Day 3.
Operating at full capacity.
Busted.
I wouldn't be here if not for your son.
Terminal's gotta be somewhere. Security's too tight.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
We'll bring that synth home.
That would be best for everyone. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Sucking down a lot of rats around here. Someone was expecting trouble. Yes.
Can't believe Kessler keeps this town together. Between the caravan bosses and the raiders.
Just getting warmed up over here.
flag in the Commonwealth.
Look who it is.
Okay.
Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
So long as he doesn't start eyeing me up for reclamation, it'd probably be good to have another gun on our side.
What do we know about this synth, Gabriel?
Designation B592 is holed up in the shack on top of the upended cargo ship. He's probably got his best fighters with him, so we should plan on heavy resistance. So, are you ready to go in?
Let's just get this over with.
Right behind you, sir.
We need big-time repairs on our power armor that Mr. Gutsy tore us apart. We did surprisingly well against the Assaultron. I actually thought the Assaultron was all of our mines. We got grenades. Our mine stash is all gone. What happened to that?
Excuse me.
We should keep moving.
Alright, here we go. Get a little bit of vibes going on.
Oh shit.
Thing for antiques, huh?
How much you got left in you?
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Good. I'd like to avoid any unnecessary violence.
Precisely. Shouldn't have to bloody any more noses than we have to.
Well, he might not be alone up there. Violence might be inevitable. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
Hey, you, got a sec?
Of course, Nick. What's up?
I wouldn't normally bother you with this sort of thing, but, well, I know I can trust you at this point. See, my personality, it's all based on this, pre-war cop fella by the name of Nick Valentine. Guy volunteered to get his brain scanned back before the war. For as long as I can remember, I've been getting these, flashes. Memories of places I've never been. Things I've never seen. Memories of Nicks. They're not bad, they're just this inescapable reminder that I'm not the person I think I am. That I'm not a person at all. I'm just a machine, pretending to be human.
You think, you feel. You're more than pretending, Nick.
Nice of you to say, but your kind don't usually have to deal with someone else's whole life trapped inside their skulls. Don't get me wrong, I know I'm in Nick's debt. These memories, they've kept me alive. Nick was a hell of a cop. A guy with good instincts and a good heart. I always counted myself lucky they didn't load me up with some ex-con, or whatever type might volunteer to let folks tinker with their gray matter. But it's thanks to Nick that I pass for human. Why I get to live cushy in Diamond City, and every other synth is shot on sight. I know I got it good, but my entire life I owe to Nick. Everything that makes me who I am. My judgment, my speech, hell, even my name. They're his. And I can't do a damn thing about it, because without them, I'm nothing. A shell. All I want is a life where I have something I can call my own.
You've already built a life for yourself, Nick. You've got the agency, a home, friends.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You know, I'm just gonna need some time to think on this. I appreciate you hearing me out. You're a real good friend. Thanks. You know, there is this chunk of Nick Valentine
Perfect.
history I've been hoping to put a bow on for a while now. I could use... a hand if you're willing to take a crack at it. That's fine. We'll talk later. Drinking that, huh? Braver than I.
What am I missing here? What's going on? It's back to the Commonwealth. So,
figured it might be prettier from up here.
And we're like rat in a trap. There's nothing in here.
Now, what's this?
Yeah, rat in a trap.
Weapon over here.
But I'm super confused, bro. What am I supposed to fucking do? Okay. What's going on? To fix this, all I did was travel back to Libertalia, the place where you found the rogue synth. The quest will then end. Orders. What? Corsair is not waiting at my quarters, so this probably what's blocking the completion. Stage from Libertalia ages ago. Libertalia.
I figured it might be prettier from up here.
usually that X-88 is still stuck in the last location, Libertalia, or wandering in the water between there and the hedge. Problem. Action. Fast travel back to Libertalia. Search for X-88. Often on a small boat or something like that. Once you find him, you should initiate dialogue. Okay.
Ammo levels are good.
Nice here. I don't see why this quest isn't like there should be a dude in here. There absolutely is not. If you're on PC, you can console command to force the game to recognize the quest is done. That's probably what we'll do here, because this is absolutely 100% a glitch. The dude just won't spawn in here. He's not spawning. Our guy is with us. This is the big problem, is like getting this guy into the room. But he's here, so like we're just funked out. So we'll just console command. So that's here. It's supposed to be set stage space 000 E2058 space 1000. Okay, there we go. Synth retention quest complete because it's broken AF. Okay. Yeah, that was like, what? I was all confused why. I'm like running around in this room. There's like, I thought there was another, like staircase in there, but no, bro. I remember having this issue before too, in another run that I got stuck on that and had to console command past it as well. So, the Battle of Bunker Hill.
I figured it might be prettier. From up here.
This thing's done. Bad spot.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Ah. Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
That's a loaded question. What's been stolen from you?
Institute property is not often taken from us. We cannot react lightly when it happens. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. And they no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
They're crazy, thinking machines are alive.
Agreed. However noble they may believe themselves to be, they are thieves. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Sounds pretty simple.
Hopefully, yes. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
You'll have a contact waiting for you just outside Bunker Hill. Good luck.
Have we all seen the new season Fallout? Pretty cool. Yeah, there's gonna be a third season confirmed. It really had to be. It's not standing on its own.
I'm gonna run some diagnostics while you're tinkering. Take your time.
This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm, me, Travis. Anyway, next we got Betty Hutton. She's pretty good, right? Everybody?
We're so delighted you've chosen us for your shopping needs. We buy and sell everything. From everyone. Always.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
The highest quality available.
Well, there you go. 500 caps. Oh, they got 44 rounds. 180 caps for those. I'll take them. 60, 45. 5.56, 5mm. Never find 5mm. Make it. Fusion cells, 45. Yeah, go ahead and give us just a couple. Expensive, damn, really expensive. Okay, how about just 10? And then wipe out your caps. All right.
They must want to protect something awful precious.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, the line at the car wash was super long. Took me forever.
Your attempt at humor is wasted. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear? The mission's parameters just changed. We go in shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
Sides here. We're railroad, and here we're fighting against the railroad. But we're sent on this mission from the railroad to do whatever.
Have it your way.
Calculating. Attack.
Bunker Hill is on. What the fuck?
I know it. It's you.
Guess it's gone. What's that noise?
You're still here?
The railroad code is like the best armor in the game.
Huh.
Damn, it is really, really good.
Gone now. Nothing after all. Thought I saw something. Let's do this. That was some luck.
She killed him.
So that's it, huh?
Just leave.
Carrying a lot of stuff. Way a lot of stuff. All this. I guess. Getting this railroad armor, man. These guys just died.
Think I'm scared?
Forgot. That's right. We can talk to
Hey.
Nick.
What's the plan? Here's what I've got.
Carry a bunch of shit for us. I forgot. Almost forgot about that. Yeah, carry. Brother steal shit. Carry anymore. Don't believe that railroad armor. Insanely good. Deal with escape
Here they
synths.
are.
God, it's a Corsair.
Oh no.
Issue the reset codes and we'll relay back to the Institute. Time is critical.
I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
F633, initiate reset. Authorization code Delta 62 Arcus. All right, Synth.
Please.
C322, initiate reset. Authorization code Gamma 49 Typhoon. You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just don't.
B257, initiate reset. Authorization code Theta 93 Stratus. No sudden moves.
Please, no.
Y915, initiate reset. Authorization code Beta 77 Tempest.
That's all of them. Objective complete. Return to the town. Make sure all hostiles have been eliminated. I will relay the synths back to the Institute. Report to Father upon your return, and good work.
So if I were the railroad, I would be pretty pissed off right now at me. But yeah, it's kind of like this was all part of the plan almost, like to sell my cover and so much that I just have to go through and slay, you know, some 30-odd escape synths. But truly, we haven't actually made any hard decision about where we're going to go with this playthrough. I was originally thinking of doing the railroad, taking the railroad all the way to its completion. But they kind of waylaid me, and now I'm sort of back on the fence again about maybe check out the Institute. Like, where can I go with the Institute? Or does it do that? Like, you could take the Institute all the way to the very conclusion, and then it's like it forces you to either just like ignore or I think that's how the Institute actually like plays out. You play it all the way to the end, and then it's like it forces you to either choose the railroad or some other demise.
Make a move, and I'll end you, Wasteland.
We were very, very close.
Listening. Here's what I've got. chance you've rethought helping me close out some Nick Valentine history? That's fine. We'll talk later.
Hey.
See what I can do. Bottoms up.
Do all you outsiders wear such funny clothes?
Oh, I do hope you're here to make a purchase. It's what I live for.
Sure. Let's take a look.
The highest quality available. Leave the train. We're always open.
Yes.
Now, don't be shy. You're never too old to own a swatter.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Baseball history. Right here.
God, this is all he has.
We can talk about guns, or maybe you want to consider something more up close and personal.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Something for everyone.
Heads up.
Do something for you?
Did I get it all? No, I got it all.
You hear about the battle between the Brotherhood and the Institute? The one in Bunker Hill? A bunch of people got killed or
You
something.
keep that synth freak at arm's length. You understand me?
Who needs a haircut? Everyone!
Officer?
You read that article? Damn sense could be anywhere.
Could even be you. Trust me.
Don't worry. We're safe from the sense.
Hey, Solomon.
Got everything you could need. Med-X, Mentats, whatever.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Self-served medicine.
Yet. I can trade.
Self-prescribed chem and recommended by me, myself.
Yeah?
Where are we? Battle of Bunker Hill. Speak with father in the ruins. Ah, yeah.
I could die! Combat initiated. I hear something. Clear damage. Targeting sensors.
No! I'm angry!
Serious?
Your survival is impossible.
Shutting down.
Wouldn't want one to waste.
It would appear my target has disappeared. Please stand still.
Heads up.
I'm all ears.
Grab anything useful.
Good plan.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
It's not so bad, really. People manage.
Perhaps. But at a cost too great to be worth it. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
They kept me alive, too.
They did, indeed. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
Your unconditional love is overwhelming. I think I need a moment.
I can accept that you're offended. You must understand, though. I have had no love to feel. We have been strangers until now, you and I. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you, as it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
That's all this is to you? All I am to you? Just another experiment?
No, that's not all. But still, I'm glad it turned out the way it did. There are greater things to come after your success at Bunker Hill. The synths have been safely returned and will be repurposed. Thank you for your work. I hope you weren't at too much risk.
There's always a risk. It was worth it.
I'm glad you see it that way. The railroad remains an annoyance, of course. But they'll be dealt with as necessary. And you, well, you've passed the test, as they say. You have done well. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation. Our appreciation, really. It's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
Still continuing work for Father.
Sounds like those raiders at Britannia. Quite a handful.
Everyone's excited about the new synth project.
We're not here to speak to him. We're actually here for a meeting with the directors. So, yeah, okay.
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. There are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
Of course.
Really? Well, there's no shame in being out of the loop, as it were. The project has been classified for quite a long time. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
In this world, I'm sure compromise is necessary.
Quite right. For far too long, we've been dependent on others. On our surroundings. That time is over. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Sounds like an important step.
Well, that's an understatement. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please. As I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
What?
Please,
Can't be serious.
Everyone, please. I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
There must be something we can do to help you.
The only thing that matters now is continuing the Institute's work. It will be all right. I assure you, we can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really? Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
X688 sounded very impressed with your work at Libertalia. He doesn't give praise lightly. Well done.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
I can do the job.
Of course you can. That's why I made the decision. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us, but for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
Now, what would have been a real genius stroke would been to say father was Patriot. Now that would be like an absolutely fantastic way to end the game, right? Like if it turned out, if they, you know, Patriot is already known to us. We're working with Patriot on the railroad side, and it's just a person, you know, whatever, right? It's just some synth in here, and it's not even one of the department heads. I thought for sure it was actually going to be one of the department heads, but it's not. It's actually just some other synth, you know, that works here. It's just one of the many. But that would have been really, really cool that, say they don't say who Patriot is. You're working and doing all these quests and stuff to get in good with, you know, the storyline, whatever, through the Institute. And then at the very end of the game, when he's like on his deathbed, he reveals that he's Patriot and that he wants you to destroy the Institute and free the synths. Now that would have been like way cool. As it is, like, I don't know exactly what the Institute, like how they tell things, but it's obvious it's certainly not that. Yeah, in my opinion, that would have been like way good.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well,
because like you already kind of knew going in that the rug was going to get pulled out from under you when you met the head of the Institute, or what, that you found when you found Sean, that there would be some kind of rug pull, and that like everybody knew by the time you met Father, like you knew that he was Sean. Like kind of a foregone conclusion even on the first playthrough. But at the very end of the game, like I said, had it like not be exposed, not revealed who Patriot was on the inside, like do it right at the end, right as he's on his deathbed, that would have been like chef's kiss.
Rumor is, Advanced Systems will be starting a new dark matter
As it
initiative
is.
soon.
This is Patriot over here. This is the guy who's the railroad
That
guy
project
inside.
you helped with. It's coming along. You understand, right?
Otherwise, what do we add here? Let's continue working. Oh, right.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
Absolutely.
All right, let's go over the details. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the Mass Fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
Consider it done.
I'll consider it done when I've got it in my hands. I'm going with you.
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no other option. But here we are, with our options dwindling quickly. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area. We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and I'll meet you there.
This place is so confusing.
Father has done remarkable things. I would not exist were it not for him.
Still grinding perception. Perception pit. Eating all of our tokens. All of our levels. We can no longer do Brotherhood quests? Is that what just happened there?
The Brotherhood sure is here. Guess we'll have to go through them. Oh, wow. Well, I wasn't expecting this. I guess it's nice to see some of our older models have been useful to you.
Right here!
rifle in my hand. So if something is messed up with the helmet on my power armor, it cannot throw. What do you think? Shucks. That really sucks, man.
No sign of the agitator. We'll have to search the rest of the building.
Calm down, Noel. You knew that this was coming. I don't understand why you're acting this way.
Don't tell me to calm down, Carl. When we started designing the beryllium agitator, you said it would be for the benefit of mankind. Instead, I find out that you have been planning on turning it over to the military all along. You lied to me.
Don't give me that high and mighty attitude. Have you picked up a newspaper lately? There's a war going on out there, Doctor. And if our side's going to win, it needs all the help it can get.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Since when did science start taking sides? What did they promise you, Carl? Money? Political favors? A goddamn medal?
That's enough. Like it or not, when the testing cycle is completed, I'm crating up the agitator and sending it off to Washington. Now, you have two choices. Either you can get back to work, or you can get the hell out of my building.
Won't be able to hack this.
Let's hope the Brotherhood hasn't beaten us to the agitator.
Dr. Fillmore.
Well, isn't this fun?
Target located.
Combat's not bad. Let's see. Got the 10 mm as well. I expect the 45's actually going to do more on the power armor. Okay. And then this thing we need is...
Look alive.
Go on.
Is he gonna blow everything up if I give him these frag grenades? Yeah, probably not a good idea.
Any chance you've rethought helping me close out some Nick Valentine history? That's fine. We'll talk later.
Main quest here. Your side quest can wait.
Locke's really strong. Have to get the power back on.
Come here. Let me end your suffering.
What?
Cover me. I've got you covered. Come on, soldiers. Stay with me.
I'm hit!
That's one way to get them.
Wait, what was that?
False alarm, I guess.
Intruder alert. Victoria. Help me. Survivors. No, you don't. For the Brotherhood. No, please.
There's the reactor. Not a bad piece of work for its time.
Yeah, looks great. Though I'd prefer it in our long-distant past. Let's wrap this up, shall we?
Powering up. Protectron
You're not
on
Mark
duty.
Simpson. Of course. I guess you wouldn't know, would you?
Security's too good. Look alive.
Go ahead.
Over here.
Done and done.
Move here.
Can do.
Here. Hacking this is beyond me. Think you can unlock that terminal?
Good plan. Did a decent job locking this down, but if I just... Got it.
Have a sit.
Oh shit. Did I just screw us?
Situation. Running close quarters subway.
Clear. This is now a free fire zone.
Dying big time.
Danger. Minimal distance.
Oh, the game crashed. Well, lovely. Interesting. Well, that was a big time booby trap. They got us. Big time booby trap.
Any chance of Windfall helping me close out some Nick Valentine history? It's fine. Talk later. They had no expense, did they?
Loctite.
That should do it. Elevator ought to have power again.
Damn it, I hate when I fall through fucking floors like that.
No way I could pick this. Won't be able to pick this.
You're in for it now.
Lobby.
Something's over here! Over here! Damn! Lost him. Weapons ready! Taking fire! Leave no survivors. Stay with me. Not like this. No.
Jackson. Victoria.
Need reinforcements! Hit! I can't hear!
Take no prisoners! Lost vision.
Everything looks green.
There's the reactor. Not a bad piece of work for its time.
Yeah, looks great. For a long distant past. Let's wrap this up, shall we?
Allie.
Looks pretty dangerous in there. You have any sort of radiation protection on you?
Don't worry about me. I'm all set.
Okay, good. See? This is why I wore the suit. Look, they worked on the reactor here. They must have had some kind of protection. Poke around and I'm sure you'll find something. Guess they weren't so good at mitigating radiation back in those days. Levels are almost off the charts. I'll monitor things from here. Airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed. Thing we're looking for. The agitator. Should be in a port at the top of the reactor. Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated. Please wait. Decontamination complete.
Detection system must be on the fritz.
This is now a combat zone. You may suffer.
Shit.
If you remain in the area, this notice is required by law. Look down.
Just rammed me.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
Shit.
Engaging hostile. You humans. Pathetic.
Won't be able to hack this. Hey,
I'll see what I can do.
think you can unlock that terminal?
Sure thing.
I blood all over it. My blood. Actually,
boys weren't fooling around. Let me just try.
Sure, that was gonna do it. Not that either. All right, let's try a slightly different approach. Don's not gonna budge.
Well, isn't this fun?
Lockdown ended.
These guys just don't know when they're beaten, do they?
Can't be much further now.
I'll help the synths buy some time. Make sure you get back to the Institute with the agitator.
Dumb. Hey, there's something you need.
45, huh? Interesting. Compensated 45.
Need?
You hear about that settlement?
Hey, Arturo.
If you're looking to keep your load light, we can shoot the breeze about the old-fashioned pistol, or anything else you need.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Self-defense at its best.
Combat 45. Give us 300 for that, huh? What was that? Oh, power armor frame, huh? 4,000 he wants for that. Damn. Damn, that's crazy. We could take some of these cores. What? This one's a charge 100 of 100. This doesn't make much sense. Yeah, why is this one so much more expensive? Why are there that? I don't get that. Something is glitched out. Look at this. Now, if they're 93 bucks each, why do I owe them no 500? Like, what the hell? I guess I'll take one. That's weird. Broken ass math, bro. Yeah, you owe me 500. What?
Gotta pick me up if you're feeling glum.
I'll take a look, sure.
Self-served medicine.
He hasn't re-upped on Jet.
Doctor,
This better be an emergency.
could use some supplies, actually.
All right, but go easy on the chems.
I guess not.
Let's get you examined right away. Time is not on the side of the surgeon.
So we got our beryllium agitator, so that we can create a reactor.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Remember to conserve power at every opportunity.
Dr. Fillmore.
I think that was enough excitement for, well, ever. Thank you, really. Couldn't have managed it without you. I'll make sure the agitator gets where it needs to go. I understand Father is anxious to get you involved in something else. You'd better not keep him waiting.
Remember to practice good sanitation habits at all times.
is probably not a bad thing to take. Cannibal is that you have to get out of your power armor in order to do it. Which, you know, obviously makes sense, but it's just like it's a hassle. Smithing. That's really what we need. Speak to Father.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
Sounds like things are pretty bad in bioscience. I hope you can resolve the situation.
Interesting. How's your energy? Interesting. You're sticking to the regimen we agreed upon?
Yes, Doctor. I'm taking all my little pills.
Okay.
Yes, that...
You wanted to see me?
I understand mass fusion was a success, despite interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
We handled them just fine.
That's what Dr. Fillmore reported. I'm quite pleased at the results. It would have been a terrible setback to lose that technology to those savages. The Brotherhood's intervention must be placed in a larger context, however, given their penchant for hoarding technology. Future conflict with them is guaranteed. We are, after all, keepers of the most advanced technology in the Commonwealth, if not beyond. It also cannot go unnoticed that there were concerns within the Institute about your allegiances. I, of course, never doubted your commitment to our cause. But by directly confronting the Brotherhood, I think you've put some others at ease. I'm proud of you, regardless. The Brotherhood is an issue for the future, and we must focus on the present. And look at me, rambling on like the old man I am. I'm wasting time. You're needed elsewhere at once.
Whatever it is, I can take care of it.
I certainly hope so. While you were working with Dr. Fillmore, a small team was dispatched elsewhere in the Commonwealth. Dr. Thompson was tasked with inviting someone from the Commonwealth to join the Institute.
Sounds simple enough.
It was supposed to be, yes. There was no indication that this would be a problem, but the arrival of the team was an unwelcome surprise to Mr. Wallace. Somewhere along the way, he must have realized we'd been monitoring him from a distance. He called in mercenaries to defend him. I'm sure they're nothing we can't handle. Ensure the safety of the team and Mr. Wallace, and see that they all arrive back here safely. I'll be waiting.
Oh, thank God you're here. I was starting to worry we might not make it out of this mess.
Everything's taken care of. You're safe.
It was bad enough when Wallace reacted so poorly to our arrival, but then Gunners? I was not prepared for that. I know he's potentially important to Phase 3 and all, but I'm not sure it's worth putting ourselves in harm's way.
If he's really important to the Institute, then it's worth it.
You're right, I suppose. I know they've been keeping an eye on him for years. Not sure how they originally found him, but probably don't want to know. But once they realized how smart he was and what an asset he could be for Phase 3, they watched pretty closely. I think they even fed him scientific material from time to time to see how good he was, you know, testing him, to see if he was Institute material. Let's just get Wallace and get out of here.
No argument from me. Let's go.
Right. There's just, well, there's a slight problem with that. He doesn't want to go with us. I was thinking, maybe you could try and talk to him.
No problem. I'm sure I can get him to see reason.
I hope so. We really need him.
Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
Please, try and relax. I know this is an unusual situation.
No! You're here to kidnap me. That's what you people do, isn't it? If you even are people. I've heard all the stories. I know exactly what happens to people when the Institute shows up. Well, it's not happening to me.
Hey, just calm down, okay? I just want to talk to you.
Fine, fine. What do you want from me?
The Institute needs your help, Mr. Wallace. It's as simple as that.
My help? With what?
The Institute has an engineering problem that your scientific expertise could help solve. In exchange for helping us out, you'd be granted access to the most advanced research facility imaginable. Whatever research you wanted to perform, anything, it's possible there. I promise. You'd be safe and secure in a way that's completely impossible anywhere else.
You'd be helping us create a better world.
That sounds good. Okay, fine. I'll go.
I'm looking forward to working for you, future director. Okay. I think we've got this under control now. Thanks. I mean, thanks for the assist.
Hey, I'm here to help.
Screw
You're welcome.
you.
I really mean it. I owe you one. I'll see you back in the Institute.
Any chance you've rethought helping me close out some Nick Valentine history?
How about some other time?
Sure. It's waited this long.
Dr. Higgs was dissatisfied. I didn't think he would go this far.
Ah, there you are. I cannot express how pleased I am. Our new guest is familiarizing himself with his surroundings. Yet he's already pointed out several inefficiencies in our methods. With his help, Phase 3 will be ready in no time. and it's all thanks to you.
I'm proud to help the Institute. Here's hoping it all pays off.
At this point, there is no doubt. It will succeed, and very shortly. There is one more part for you to play, and I think you might enjoy it. It is time to announce our presence to the Commonwealth, to request that they do not interfere with our plans. You should be the one to do it.
That's a good idea. Hopefully we can prevent violence and save some lives.
Yes, that is one goal. And if you are to be the new director of the Institute, you should be the one to do it. We've prepared some remarks for you to record. Once you're finished, we'll broadcast them to the entire Commonwealth. Use the microphone here and follow the script. It's quite simple. I'm sure you'll do fine, Father.
For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists. That we are among you. It is true. But it is not the whole truth. We're here. And we are. The future. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist. Ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your
pointless struggles. Pathetic existences.
pathetic existences. We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in...
Result in what? Tragedy for all, unnecessary difficulties, your annihilation, dire consequences.
Unnecessary difficulties for all parties. Rest easy. Know that the future is...
Future is out of your control. Looking bright. In safe hands. Underground.
Looking bright, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
That's funny.
Well, that was interesting. Perhaps not what we originally intended, but it will certainly get your point across. Now it's time to make sure that everyone hears it. How would you feel about making a little trip to Diamond City?
Diamond City?
I could use some fresh air.
A quaint phrase, though I'm afraid the air there is anything but fresh. The radio station in Diamond City is listened to by many in the Commonwealth. If we'd like the people to hear what we have to say, it's the best way to reach them. Before we preempt their broadcast, we need to ensure it reaches the maximum range possible. I've been assured that the necessary parts are on site. You'll just need to install them to boost the broadcasting power. Report back when you're done. We should be ready by then.
I'm not supposed to talk to people I don't know. My friends say outsiders smell, but you don't smell at all.
Got our eyes on you, even if you are palling around with Nick Valentine. You look like you could use a drink.
You know what you're looking for? We have everything.
I want to be left alone.
Hope you didn't run into any trouble getting here. That
I
bridge
believe
across the
you eat
river?
that food. Only one thing worth buying in the dugout inn. That's the booze.
You look a little roughed up. You should talk to Doc Crocker over at the Mega Surgery Center.
Hi. There.
Travis.
This radio station, well, you'll notice there aren't any other ones. So,
Don't break my stuff if you don't mind.
Hey, Travis.
hey, I mean, hi. Okay. I don't,
Or do I have to just
okay.
wait for him
I usually don't. This is why.
No wonder it isn't broadcasting at full power. I'll need to find those radio parts. No wonder it isn't broadcasting at full power. I'll need to find those radio parts.
Don't break my stuff if you don't mind.
Okay.
Hey.
Go on.
This radio station,
So, where do I go to get these parts?
I mean, hi. Again, hi? Hi.
Yep. Got it.
Try this.
I don't, okay. I usually don't. This is why.
Tubes, dials, and buttons. Left dials. Place the buttons on the left, the dials in the center, and the tubes on the right.
This radio station.
Buttons on the left.
Maybe this goes here.
Well, you'll notice there aren't any other ones. So.
Next.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done.
If you encounter a hazardous chemical spill, please alert the Facilities Division immediately.
So you will be our new director someday. That was unexpected.
Enjoy your trip to the big city. It's done then? The transmitter has been modified.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Everything is in place. It's ready to go when we are.
Good. Once the reactor is online, we'll cut into their broadcast. I'll let you do the honors. This, my friends, is the moment we've all worked towards. After all your effort, the time has finally come to start our reactor. No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive. No more will we need worry about outpacing our resources. My father and I couldn't be more proud of what you have helped us accomplish, and we look forward to achieving even greater things in the future. The Institute is now truly mankind's best hope. Thank you. All of you.
Son.
It's almost hard to believe. After all those years of hard work, here we are. We've arrived. Look what you've made possible.
I did good work, didn't I?
Yes. Yes, you did. There's more work to be done before the Institute's future is guaranteed. The Directorate has convened a meeting about how to proceed. I'm not going to attend. You should be there as Director.
Power demand jumping. Best part of my day is coming home to my girls.
Take good care of yourself, and you won't have to see too much of me.
Higgs and Logan have officially lost their minds. They'll be lucky not to be exiled.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
The latest synth
They're
generation
the
is
first to
just
welcome us.
amazing.
We're looking
Those
forward to
guys in
working with you.
robotics are working miracles.
I'm happy to be here, Dr. Fillmore. I hope I do the position justice.
I'm sure you will.
Right now, we're all here because it's finally time to stand up for ourselves.
Let's not be dramatic, Justin.
There's nothing dramatic about it. We're in a position to push back, to assert ourselves here. That's what we've talked about all along.
To bring you up to speed, obviously there are groups in the Commonwealth that stand in opposition to the Institute's goals. With the reactor now online, we have the ability to not only expand synth production, but to project power to a much greater degree.
I'm sure the reactor will improve everyone's life. It's a great accomplishment.
Yes, but it's not just that. The Directorate has agreed that steps must be taken to ensure our safety in the long run.
Let's not beat around the bush. The Directorate has agreed that the Brotherhood of Steel needs to be eliminated.
As the incoming director, we felt it important to inform you of the decision and get your thoughts on it. So, where do you stand?
I agree. We hit them hard, before they have time to react to our new position.
Good. That's just what I wanted to hear.
As director, it's up to you and how we focus our efforts in achieving this goal. We'd like your input on what direction we should take. Do we increase synth production or focus on weapons development?
I've seen enough to know that weapons are the key to winning wars. Let's focus on weapons development.
As you wish. The Advanced Systems folks will get to work immediately. Thank you very much for your time, sir. That's all we have for the moment. I believe Father wished to speak with you once our meeting concluded.
To be frank, I don't agree with Father's decision, but I'll accept it.
Apologies. I have an urgent message from Z-114. Your quarters have flooded, sir. There is danger of extensive damage to your personal effects.
Flooded? What?
Do you have any more details?
Some of your prized possessions from the surface are in immediate peril. To avoid any undue tragedy, please see Z-114. At once.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Good to see you.
Ah, there you are. You've met with the Directorate. I assume they made their intentions known? It was difficult for them to reach the decision to engage in open hostility. What about you? You agree with their decision?
It's the only way we can ensure the Institute's safety. That makes it the right thing to do.
I'm glad you agree. None what comes next will be easy. That conviction may help keep us all going. You know, Father, it's no secret that you worked with the Railroad in order to first reach the Institute. The depth of your involvement with them has been called into question repeatedly. I'm sure you can guess by whom. The question is, where do you stand with them now? Do you count them amongst your allies?
I can't lie. They are allies.
Well, I appreciate your honesty. I won't ask for details. I'm sure I don't want to know. But these people, with their twisted ideology, they seek to undermine everything the Institute stands for. Surely you can see that.
How do you know what their goals are? You've never tried to engage with them.
I've dealt with them far longer than you have. I've seen what they're capable of. The lengths to which they'll go to achieve their objectives. Surely you can see that you can no longer work with them. That the time has come to put an end to them. For our sake. For our future. I'm afraid this is an order. The Railroad leadership needs to be eliminated. I expect a report when it's done.
Go to the railroad.
Des has something urgent for you.
Something on your mind? You don't look so good.
The Institute has ordered me to kill you. All of you.
I guess they consider us a real threat after all. I suppose we should be flattered. So really, the question is, what are you going to do about it?
I do. Kill the railroad. Protect the railroad. What do you think? Okay, protect the railroad.
Of course I'm not going to go through with it. So, how do I deal with it?
I don't expect the Institute's going to be thrilled when they find out.
It's unfortunate things have progressed so fast. You need to stall them. Buy time any way you can. And step up your operation with Patriot. That's all we can do. Good luck.
Desdemona.
We've got an emergency. Glory spotted a courser near Dayton Safe House. We were hoping Bunker Hill bought us some time, but the Institute's continuing to dismantle our operation.
We're screwed.
Can I lend a hand?
Yes. Ticonderoga Safe House has gone dark, and I need you to check it out. Hopefully this is a milk run. But if you do find a courser there, kill it. If there's no survivors, then your cover remains intact.
I'll take care of it.
Get to it then. Glory, pick your team.
I could use the dock.
Desdemona.
If Tycon falls, we'll be running out of places to hide since. Done. Grab anything you need from Tinker Tom.
Anything?
It's not open season yet, but take what you need.
Oh, I will.
Everyone, we may have to evac on a moment's notice. Stay alert.
I traded some lead with the courser outside
If
Dayton.
Tycon falls,
Watch
we'll be
your six
running
out
out of
there.
places to hide since. If Tycon falls, we'll be running out of places to hide since.
Finally send somebody here to actually. Let's see here. On Cutsworth.
Sun goes down, crazies come out.
Damn. Still can't send anybody to Diamond City. I don't know what the deal is on that. Like, if they just... Did you need a mod in order to? I think that's a thing. I think that it was like home plate or something that you needed to get, yeah, this mod in order to actually get. That sucks. Even though it's active there, home plate. Damn.
Any chance you've rethought helping me close out some Nick Valentine history? That's fine. Talk later.
Desdemona.
If Tychon falls, we'll be running out of places to hide.
Some kind of loop. What am I not? Kill Desdemona. Aha. I see. I'm saying kill her or go to this one. Sense.
Your Pip-Boy doesn't sound pleased. Let's say we get out of here.
Intruder identified. This is a restricted area. Your arrival wasn't in the mission briefing. This irregularity will be reported to Justin Ayo.
The SRB sent me to check on you. See if you need help.
Mission proceeding according to plan. Ambush set for railroad targets. Prepared to reclaim any synths they possess. Use the stairs to leave. The elevator's been disabled by the second unit.
Aye.
Use the stairs to leave. The elevator's been disabled by the second unit.
Heads up.
What's the plan?
See what you can do.
I'd like not to have to say this again. No.
Heads up.
Do something for you?
Need your expertise.
Stealth capabilities. Fascinating. I knew you were still there. Scanning.
That is going to stain.
They were wise to plea.
Must have been one hell of a disagreement to merit all this.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Someone made a real mess of you, didn't
Movement detected. Curious. Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration.
Can't break the code.
Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
Hello? Overactive sensors. Nothing more.
Is someone present?
That is going to stain. Must have been one hell of a disagreement to merit all this.
Sensor anomalies detected. You must be terrified.
Anyone you walk away from, dead you underestimate us again.
Please lower your weapon.
I must end your existence. Primary sensor critically damaged.
Get it just right.
Statistically speaking, your survival...
Did good. that. Yes, we're not alone. Break it swell. Not that it's an option.
Calculating most efficient attack. It would appear my target has disappeared.
I hope you were smarter than this.
Combat subroutine. Eliminating all hostiles.
Got wide. Hold it.
Look alive.
I'm listening.
Hack that terminal.
Done and done. Now, what's this? Weapon over here.
Security's too good.
Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
Tinker Tom's cooking up something.
Ticonderoga was wiped out by coursers. No survivors.
Deacon's record.
All hands lost?
Loan
God
him
damn
off.
it, that's not the news I wanted to hear. Now we're in a race. Can we free the synths before the Institute wipes us out?
We've survived this far. We'll make it to the end.
Here's hoping. With Tycon down, we're short-handed. If you could spare time from your primary mission, the others could probably use some help.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Time is of the essence.
Without access to bioscience, how are we going to eat? We got more energy than we need now.
No use. Useless.
That doesn't make any sense.
Sometimes Quentin is really mean to me, but my mom says I have to be nice anyway.
I have to look this one up immediately. I'm completely done with it.
A clean and healthy work environment is essential to maximum productivity.
Quarters is inaccessible during underground quest to meet Z14. This is a known bug, is often triggered by completing Mankind Redefined or Mass Fusion too early. Wait for the power-up quest, or try speaking with Sean through the glass, may trigger the necessary dialogue. Talk to Sean through the glass, huh? Wait for powering up quest. Oh, we already did that. Speak speak to Sean. Okay.
Father is more than just our leader. He is our creator.
Holding our food supply hostage. Higgs and Loken are delusional if they think that's going to work.
If you ask me, this ridiculous plot by Higgs and Loken is just a stunt to get attention.
Hello.
Out of the way, goddammit. Is the right area?
Higgs and Loken are no better than children throwing a temper tantrum.
Father has done remarkable things. I would not exist were it not for him.
Remember, health and happiness go hand in hand.
Have you seen J522 around? He didn't show up for duty today, and I can't seem to find him.
Did you check robotics?
He wasn't in the log, and everyone I've asked hasn't seen him. He's never just missed his ship like that.
What are you saying?
I'm worried something might have happened to him. No one knows where he is.
It's unfortunate that it's come to this. But there's really no other way.
Sean.
It's unfortunate that it's come to this. But there's really no other way.
Sins are being wiped more frequently. Something is going on. I don't want to hear it.
I've heard stories. On the surface, sure sounds scary.
I knew Dr. Higgs was dissatisfied, but I didn't think he would go this far.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Sleep. Exit the Institute. Wait or sleep for 24 to 48 hours for scripts to reset. Trigger end of the line quest requires the Institute to order the destruction of the railroad before Z114 contacts you. Check locations if Z114 is not in your room. Met. No, I believe he's there. No, he's there. You can see the markers like is there, and then he's actually moving. In fact, so you can see him moving around in there. He is in fact in there. So, otherwise we can force progression on PC with console command, bypass the meeting stage, force hostility. If stuck, kill a synth. Yeah, that's interesting. So we could force hostility. Console command. That stage RR 201 space 1100. Alright, so past another bug. And don't know what goes next. Fade or get out of here or maps.
Pam needs you in her room.
What's up?
Bypassing that essentially there's no more progression for the railroad. I don't see where to progress.
One more hour until my shift ends.
Triggers the next railroad quest. It doesn't show her.
High Rise was a good man. So many good men.
I'm not getting anything.
Desdemona.
The importance of Bunker Hill and our asset there is not widely known. Please keep it that way.
this.
God damn it! Losing Augusta is a real blow. Not your fault, I know.
Use the back entrance.
Damn, so we're having issues here.
Too much traffic to the church and we'll burn this hideout.
Need something?
Get stage 302.
Establishing Mercer Safe House is a sign we're on the road to recovery. Thank you for that. With coursers in play, if you get a mission to protect a synth, come armed to the teeth.
Warren Desdemona. What?
Good work on Augusta. I'd rather know the hard truth than live in ignorance.
Set stage R302. The 300.
Desdemona.
It's not an easy road you've chosen, but you're never alone in this.
Bet you never met a synth before Glory.
Oh crap, this is very annoying.
Working with compartmentalized information is a difficult transition for new agents.
We may not take the railroad since it's all glitched out. We may just revert and then assassinate her and then go forward with one of the other factions. Perhaps. But yeah, that's gonna be for another day. I'm gonna go ahead and call it right here for this evening. It was kind of fun. We did get to experience a lot of the storyline, mostly all in the Institute, which we were really
I iced the coursers before they found
these
me.
guys.
This time,
ended
at
up,
least.
like, very much matched against them in a very big way for a whole day. It's just really kind of messed up. Like, I don't know. These guys are really the underdogs in the amount of gameplay that you get to do with them.
hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here. At least not
Yeah,
soon.
we'll see what we come up with for day 4. We're able to finish out this storyline and actually see the ending, or what we can come up with. If we have to use console commands, if we want to, I don't know.
Based off what Deacon said, I expect great
Yeah,
things
appreciate
from
you guys coming and hanging out, and we'll catch up with you guys for day 4. Probably the end, day 4. I'd be surprised if it was